I know it's slow, I know it's slow. I have a bit of everything in this playlist and I love it. I am getting ready. I wasn't sure I was gonna be live actually today, but I did have the time. In the good evening, player. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome anyone who may be here joining soon. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna have the time to actually be live today, but I did. Yesterday I had a great day with the family. We played Mario Kart, and my sister and I got our asses handed to ourselves by my brother-in-law. Unfortunately, mistakes were made. We did not win one race. And le professor Gap, indeed, plus 50 IQ tonight. But yeah, not one race was won yesterday on Mario Kart. I am getting my revenge. Tomorrow though, I was also looking at some games that we could do. A game that seemed interesting. Above zero, I know, right? We are at a plane zero. Boom. Actually, you know what? I've looked at Avatar and a few streams of it, and the game is clean. It looks good, very good even. It runs well, it's well optimized apparently, from what I've heard on what people have running on their PCs. Seems to run quite well. While looking good, no bugs. I have watched a few hours of gameplay, someone with about 15 hours on it, and they had apparently zero bugs. I watched like 1 or 2 hours of it, but that person through their 15 hours, nothing. And it's a Ubisoft release, so it's quite good to see Ubisoft release a good, dense, non-bugged game, you know? And yeah, the story is very Avatar, so, you know, I'm not a big Avatar fan, but for someone who likes Avatar, it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's just a good surprise, and I think that, like, I don't care enough about the game to actually buy it at full price, but when it's on sale, I might actually get it, you know, like around 40 something bucks. But yeah, apparently it is good. And I'm looking at Dead Signal on Steam. Look at that. If I can. It's 70 bucks, so it's quite expensive, but even on consoles, if you can get it, it looks good. Like, obviously on consoles it uses FSR, so it's a bit blurrier and not as good as you know, native. I hate FSR and DLSS, it is heresy. But you know, on consoles you get 30 frames, but it looks almost as good as the ultra settings on PC, so yeah. A good surprise, to be honest, and I'm very happy to see that Ubisoft has released a very, like, just polished, good looking game at that, that runs well. So, you know, and the gameplay is very Far Cry like the whole game feels like a Far Cry, but different enough to the point where you don't think about it every time you play it, you know? Like, I did not think about Far Cry one time, just watching the gameplay. But yeah, of course, it's in the same type of open world. I'm looking at this. Another game that I could watch a bit. Look at this. Boom. Dead Signal, it's apparently a game where you gotta observe, like you're basically an agent of a dark web or something. Monitor camera feeds, report valuable info, and hand deliver shady packages. A high quota of reports will test your keen eye to spot the differences, while time deliveries will force you outside unexpectedly until you clock out for the night. Almost nowhere is safe. You basically, kind of gotta spy on people and report what they're doing, while yourself is being spied on and put in danger. A small horror game, but it looks nice. Looks interesting. And it's only $10, so a fairly indie game. Only $10 doesn't taking much. Everything's in French on the evaluations, but don't mind it. But yeah, we might look at it at some point. But yeah, Avatar, I would say, is for an Avatar fan, is a worthy buy at full price. If you don't care particularly about it, catch it on sale. But yeah, it's such a good surprise to have Ubisoft release something like that, and reminds me and brings me back of the days of Splinter Cell and Far Cry 3, when they were one of the best. But yeah, the few complaints about the game so far were kind of, reaching, so it's a good sign. And I am launching God of War. Also, yeah, by the way, we lost the first VOD of God of War. I mentioned that in the stream notification, but Twitch, with its usual cheapskate attitude, of course, with the 14 days save on the VODs, I completely forgot about that. And the highlight was not done before, and we lost the first VOD of God of War. So that's a bit annoying, because it's the whole playthrough minus one part now. And yeah, like, I don't know. When you think that on YouTube you can do 4K fucking 50 megabits of bitrate, your VODs are saved instantaneously, and then you're still on Twitch where you got, porn on Twitch, you have your VODs being deleted after 14 days, you are locked to barely above 60, like 6K bitrate, things like that. Sometimes Twitch just feels like it is spitting in your face, and yeah, that's why I've been thinking also about maybe starting to multi-stream on YouTube as well, at least for the VODs to be saved, and maybe to try and see if I can actually stream at 4K on YouTube, because you could do that. Yeah, but then you need to pay what, $12 a month to have 0 ads and to be able to save your VOD for 60 days, but in what? Oh yeah, right. But yeah, like the fact that they also raise the price of Twitch Turbo to $12 because they know that no matter what, if you don't buy it, they gain more money anyways because they put more ads. And second, if you buy it, they gain more money anyways because, yeah, $12 per month. Yeah. And like, I know it doesn't affect me in any way, but the whole porno thing on Twitch recently, like, you can't really call it porn, but it is what it is. Just, someone jiggling their tits on Twitch, and having no consequences for it. Like, I have my nephew, my niece that use Twitch that are not, jiggle, that are not, they're still kids, and they find streams that are appropriate for kids, but then they fall onto this, like, I don't know. I don't know if kids need to be exposed to that yet, at least, it's just, I don't think you're allowed. That would be a new one. Didn't you need to be like 13 or something? But if you are not allowed on Twitch below 18, that's a huge news. That's very new. Because last time I checked, you are not allowed on Twitch below 18 if you are streaming. If you are below 18, I think you need an adult with you. Or something like this. But to me, Twitch is just not a porn site. Like, open your own side branch and be, you know, like Twitch at this point is pretty much a pimp in the closet. That's pretty much what it is. Can have an account as a kid. Not sure if it's gotta be 13. I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, if you say that, you know, you're below a certain age, you will get banned. But yeah, the point is Twitch is a pimp in the closet, and it's not like they are being just honest about it at all. Like, someone in France recently got banned for showing 10 minutes of a TV show, something like TV reality show, or whatever you call it in English. They got banned for it. Someone jiggling their tits is not getting any consequences for it. It's just this difference of treatment is really starting to make me completely disrespect Twitch. Yeah, 13, there you go. Ever 2 persons under the age of 13 if you're... Yeah. So this 13. But the point is, kids come on Twitch to watch games, and they are being dragged down into this, you know, this porn site pretty much, because, like, let's be real, you're 13, you see it, you're gonna click, because guess what, most adults click anyway, so, you know, it just doesn't feel right. And it's not like, just, if Twitch was being honest about it, have it your way, you know, I don't mind it, but you're gonna be like, you're gonna be banning people left and right for goofy shit, and then then this, no consequences, it's fine, get the fuck out. I'm gonna stream with the camera barely above my dick,
This is hell?
just to taunt Twitch, and they're gonna be like, oh, you can't do that, oh, it's not okay, it's too tech fueled. You shut the fuck up, like,
It
holy
only
shit.
takes us halfway to Tyr's temple.
I kid you
At
not.
least it gets us far from
I
here.
do that, I get banned 100%.
For 1,000 mortal lifetimes,
Oh,
the
but
Bridge
it's
Keeper
not the
kept
same
living out of this
thing.
place.
Shut
But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are.
Yeah.
Funny how it all comes around.
Anyhow, I am losing respect for Twitch. Just, yeah. Sometimes I just feel like running over to YouTube, but YouTube is even worse when it comes to discoverability. Like, already on Twitch you see the same 5 people on the front page all the time. You know, because the biggest streamers make the most money, so why would you promote the small ones? On YouTube it's even worse, because you have to go through a whole, like, fucking parkour, like, a fucking segment to find the gaming sections, and when you go into the live section, all you see is news channels and stuff. Losing money for Twitch? I don't think so. You know, the biggest streamers with like 10,000 subs, I wouldn't say so. They make 50 times what they make with the subs with the ads. So no, they do not lose money for Twitch, they make some. We, the small ones, are the ones to lose money for Twitch, if anything. Yeah, the ads, especially right now with the, like, I kind of like, to be fair, I like the fact that now you have ads every hour or so, as long as, you know, as long as the streamers don't go all out with the ads 8 minutes per hour. You know, like, as a streamer, no matter what you do, you are not worth 8 minutes of ads per hour. You are not worth that much. And hello Molly, good to see you, okay, well. No streamer is worth that much ads per hour. You know, that's my opinion, but I think that 2, maybe 3 minutes maximum per hour is good, because it allows the streamer to make a better living. It allows Twitch to make more money. in a fair way, but as a streamer, like, don't push it. Yeah. The scrap is just $5. Yeah. People like, there are actually people like that thinking this way. Believe it or not. Also, there was something behind me here. But yeah. I wish that the people running Twitch were, you know,
Come on, get up, brother.
not as disconnected from the real world as they are. Don't get breakfast on lunch, exactly. What are you doing? Are you having breakfast? What the fuck? You're watching this? You stop eating breakfast and you sub right now? What do you think? You're gonna get free content? Seriously. No, 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 no. Yeah, people do think like that. Absolute goofballs. Also, what is this bitch fucking shooting stuff at me? What do you want? There you go. But yeah, also I don't know if you've watched, like, I'm gonna shit on everything that has happened over this week tonight. I have not been here to complain the whole week, but the Game Awards, 4 hours of advertisements, cut in before and in between a bunch of corpos and millionaires jerking each other off on the stage. They, you know, for example, there was this video of the prompter in the audience, you know, the screen on which the award winners could read things off of it, for example. This prompter was showing a 30 seconds counter. Then, after the 30 seconds, showing, please wrap it up. What the fuck? You have Kojima coming on stage talking about nothing for 10 minutes. You have a Muppet coming on stage, like, fucking taking 5 minutes of runtime. But someone who did an amazing job as a voice actor, aka the guy who played the vampire dude in Baldur's Gate, you're gonna tell him after 30 seconds, wrap it up? What? You know, please wrap it up. We need to run some more ads. Like, bro, have you ever had the dream that you... Yeah. But holy shit. And I stayed up until 5 AM to watch this, never again. Especially knowing that Cyberpunk won the best service, continuous, whatever, trophy for the game. Congratulations, you released the 1.0 of your game 3 years after. Congrats. And on the side you have other games that would have deserved the award getting spat at.
Wasn't me. I couldn't have.
Alan Wake 2 winning the best art direction against Lies of P.
Not here.
What the fuck? Who is this?
We must keep
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Alan Wake 2 was a good game, don't get me wrong. You know, very good Polish game in which you could hardlock your save and have to restart from the beginning unless you downloaded another one and go through Matrix type of loops and exploits to be able to get someone else's save onto your PC. But when it comes to the art direction, it was as generic and as bland as you could make it, because it's by design, it's a horror game, a urban horror game, and it's okay that the art direction is bland. It's okay, it's part of the whole type. But the fact that it won the art direction award against Lies of P, what the fuck? What are we doing? Because the people voting like probably did not know Lies of P, you know? They did not know the game because hard games are scary. Like around 1 2 AM, no time to play here. Like it was not worth staying up for. I will not watch it next year. It is so disappointing the fact that they spit in the face of the award winners. Like, you know, to me, right, Cameron Monaghan made or had a better performance as Cal in Jedi Survivor, and he absolutely deserved the award more so than the Vampire Dude. But seeing the Vampire Dude being recognized and put onto the front stage as a newcomer or someone that I had never heard of before, it's kind of nice, you know? The guy worked hard on his character, and he clearly stood out of the bunch and the rest of the cast in Baldur's Gate 3, because the Two Threads is the only character I've heard of. So, you know, he deserved to have his moment on the stage. He seemed like a sweet guy at that. And the prompter saying, "Bitch, wrap it up. Fuck off. You are going to throw fucking 20 minutes of ads again." Yeah. Like, this year was not it. The awards. Same again, Zelda winning the Action Adventure award. Zelda is a good game, it's amazing. But let's be real, it's fucking Breath of the Wild 1.5. And it's going against Jedi Survivor, even though it had its technical issues. It's going against Spider-Man 2. And it wins against that. Excuse me? Action Adventure. Best open world game? Sure. It would deserve to win that. But Action Adventure, what are we talking about? But yeah, quite the eventful week. And hello Specular, by the way, hope you're well. Click here to real player. That would be a Twitch issue once again. Twitch is running its servers underground off of potatoes powering its power stations. So do not worry, it is normal, player. We will get back on track probably once bigger streams go offline. But we started. Yeah, would not surprise me. But either way, the Game Awards, only thing that I liked about it was Christopher Judge absolutely slamming down Call of Duty like it was Deuce. And the best part of it all, the devs of Call of Duty actually got salty about it on Twitter, like, show me how insecure you are about your game if you're gonna get offended about your microtransaction plagued game getting slammed down. Not even slammed down, it's just, you know, it's not even that bad of a joke, it's literally just a funny jab.
I will get us out. You will
And the devs on
follow
Twitter were
orders.
crying about it, like, holy shit.
It had better
Yes, the
be.
campaign was overly
Now
short.
let me
Yes,
focus.
Modern Warfare 3 is a DLC to Modern Warfare 2. That is the truth. So, you know. It is what it is. It is sad that
Let me think.
we cannot make jokes anymore. In a certain extent, of course, but jokes like that should not have... Yeah. That's the only thing I really liked about the Game Awards, but apart from that, especially knowing the fact that, you know, in France I had to stay up until 5 AM.
Can't feel my fingers.
It's a show that's not already not European friendly, and pulling moves like that, like the real thing that really made me switch stances on it was the fact that they had 30 seconds, a 30 seconds counter, to then tell the devs or the awards winner, please wrap it up. You know, we like funny stuff, but they have actors, they have Kojima on stage for several minutes at a time. But people who really deserved to have their moments, like the newborn, getting told off after 30 seconds, and the music starting. The Lion lead dev, I think, also, you know, he was talking about how much it meant to him having lost a member of the team. And the music fucking starting as he was talking, bro. Just, yeah, disappointing, to say the least. And I'm doing good, Specular. Yeah. We are all nodes in here. Such is our way. But how do I pay again? Okay, like this. Okay, well, not like this. I get one shot if I... Oof. Maybe I should actually stop talking shit and focus for 5 seconds. But yeah, that was my weekly rant. And hopefully next year kind of comes back on what went wrong this year. You are hosting a Game Awards show. It is not to run 50 hours of ads and have couples and millionaires doing things on each other on stage. Just saying. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, is that the like medieval type of game? The one that looks insanely good? Forgot about GTA, we're good. Hey, by the way, Specular, you who plays GTA 5 a lot, have you seen the GTA 6 trailer? Oh fuck, I can't parry that as well.
So that's it then.
GTA 6 has a trailer. And it's looking good, you know, it's not... I did not expect anything less. Yes, you must see it indeed. It's looking good. And I do not, quality-wise, expect anything less from Rockstar. It also seems to be rendered in-game. Pretty much just like every other GTA trailer ever. So that's good. But, like I said also before, I do not trust Rockstar anymore, and if it is another GTA Online situation with $80 shark cards and pay-to-play content, borderline, you know, not exactly pay-to-play, but clearly trying to make you pay, I will not play it. I want it to be a solo or fun multiplayer and not some half-assed MMO. Play to pay, exactly. You know. I have not forgiven what Rockstar has done with GTA 5. And I will not. Until I see that they have changed their ways. And they probably won't because they make too much money with GTA Online anyway. What is he doing? Oh. The fuck? Maybe you're supposed to shoot it. Yeah. Okay, that was tense. I feel like the area in which the game actually excels is with this type of combat. The, you know, very up close and just pure melee combat like this instead of crowd control or, you know, different types of boss fights. I feel like this is what it does best. A very grounded type of combat. Wait for you, bro. Oh yeah. Hopefully it comes out on PS5. I think it will, but the thing is, hopefully it's not the case, but it might, just like before, come out on consoles first, and then come out on PC. And well, they made GTA 5 run on PS3 and 360 just fine, but I'm kind of scared about the PS5 and Series X, especially given how the trailers looked. You know, like Rockstar is good when it comes to using sorcery to make their games run on outdated consoles, but they cannot make miracles as well. And if, or with the game being of a certain scale probably, I don't know, just I'm a bit worried about that. Combat scrap. Yeah, well, I think that Kingdom Come is a very, you know, visual game, and not particularly trying to go too hard on the combat. Yeah. Well, if it is even the game I'm thinking about, I'm not sure. Oh. Why was he so slow to come back to life? What? The best money making ever? Uh-huh. What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe I can jump on it from over there. Like this. Okay. Let's go. The fuck you want? Nice try, GG. Cop out. Are you telling me I cannot jump over there with this is bugging me. Oh, I have no idea what all of this means peculiar because I've never played it.
I think I see Baldur up ahead.
But I agree. Okay.
No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
Oh.
No right, witch.
So he's the son of the witch.
Smell, I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking,
That's
women.
kinda good, yeah.
It's all
3K.
God.
Feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Feel again?
Yeah, we are still in hell, so he's seeing visions of his past.
Yes. Take it away.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me. In time, you will thank me.
So
Come on.
she made him invincible against his will.
I won't.
Taking away his ability to feel anything, pretty much, right?
This out, I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
she didn't just fuck up, she completely like he did not want this at all.
Come on!
No, she's his mom, and she's a witch.
I never want to see you again.
Yeah, but even then, what right does she have in doing that? You know? What? I mean, there's no point in killing her.
What you
Really?
did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah!
No, I kind of feel bad for him, but also he's not seeing us like
Freya is
that.
his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this.
There's the boat.
Soon.
Oh. Well, he cannot be hurt or be killed, but he cannot feel anything physically anymore. So you know. Yeah. So for example, he swims in water, he would not feel the water. Yeah, it is. And it's really fucked up that she did that against his will. Even without knowing that it would remove his feels. Still not something that you do without making sure that's what the person wants. Okay, I'm gonna need to kill these fuckheads. Why the fuck do I get one shot? You have Italian food. Yeah, rip lasagna. Yeah, he can, but can he? To what extent does this go, you know? That's the thing. What do, like, if he eats something, does he feel that he's eating? Stop dodging, you fucking bitch. What the fuck? Yes. Okay. You are free to go away. And the other... Okay, the other one is dead. No, he's not. Oh my god, just fucking die. Fucking... Bro, like... What the f... These fucking things are... there to be annoying. There you go. Why is there one next to me? Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Okay. Now let's talk. Of course another one spawns in, of course that's not fun. Otherwise... You, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ooh, okay, that's something to show you. My foot in your fucking face. Oh, don't cry. Oh, why are you so serious? Okay, well I'm done. Every time I talk shit, seriously though, fuck these flying things. I do not see them, I do not wish to see them in Ragnarok, and by the way, Ragnarok came out on PS4 as well, so if we want to play it, we could. We don't have to get a PS5 for that, I looked it up earlier. Like the Cursed in Pirates 1 here, pretty much. These things, like, they have no purpose at all. And also, stop one-shotting me game, thank you. They are not that actual one-shot this hit. Yeah. Actual one-shot, confirmed. It's official. Come here. Come here. How did he not fall behind? Top 10 questions science cannot answer. Okay, nice for him. There you go. Actual one shot. Your pizza's gotten cold. No. Well, I would not recommend putting it in the oven, but like in the microwave, but in the oven, yes. Of course, if you have the patience to wait. What the fuck? Bitch. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I get one shot. Bro, what is this bullshit? Okay, first off, here we go. Let's go, playing the game as it was intended to be. Actually try to block, lol. Come here. And then, finally some help. Actual invisible wall There you go. Do not forget to F off on your way out. Thank you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
We talk like a regular person. I don't think any one of us in here are actually regular, but yes. Being regular is overrated. Also nice. I see we got some upgrades. Please give me more health already. I kind of wish, I really wish in fact that the health upgrades did not rely on collectibles. On a game like this where you can get one shot, it's not the way to go in my opinion. The fuck? Okay, it cannot go further. I see. Oh, let's say something funny. Okay, now we can climb. And what's over here? That's one. Where the other seal? But yeah, if you wanna play the sequel, we can. It is out on PS4. And apart from visual downgrades, obviously, it's not as bad as I thought it would be for a PS5 game running on a PS4. It's pretty good even. So I would not mind a 1080p 30 game. As long as it's clean. And I miss one seal. They planted tomatoes in space. Holy hell. That's a huge win. Even though it might not seem like much. It is. No, stop. What the fuck are you doing? Stop. Come back. Thank you. Oh wait. Okay. Actual smart as this game. No. Ah, okay. So if I do that, it doesn't work. Neither does this. Then what? Now can you come here? No. What the fuck? There's nowhere I really can move it to do anything. Oh, there is. Wait. If I do that, and then that. Yes. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Not health stuff, but I will take it. Come here. I did not think that would be a hit. Mhm. Okay, we may progress towards the objective. Is this gonna be our boat? I fucking hope so.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do. Give me space to work.
I was gonna say starting a fire on a boat made of wood would not be the best idea, but given the fact that it's all made of stone and it floats. Okay. Mhm.
Let me help. What can I do?
You
Okay,
have
get out
done
of my
enough.
way for starters. Is that it? What? I get the feeling that we're gonna get jumped by enemies anytime. Someone's outside. What? What are you saying? Oh, this. Let's go.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which
We are
sadly,
absolutely
we have
getting
down
jumped on
stream.
this boat.
That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflothnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless,
Well,
this
you
is
know.
the boat we have. Make do.
And perhaps the biggest
Did not watch
iceberg I've
Titanic.
ever seen.
What the fuck?
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it?
Yeah, another room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just
Oh,
watch.
I think I know what he's gonna do. Oh, I thought he was I thought he was gonna like sail or grab the cause himself. But I guess not.
Pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
Oh, wait. Never mind.
We're floating! The heat from the fire! We're actually floating!
The heat from the fire is pulling all that weight.
And we're stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
Can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
Yeah. I think science is knocking at our door tonight, asking what the fuck is going on. Random person told you to leave? Oh, told him. Well, yeah, I mean, of course. Hopefully someone would leave when being told to leave. When they're like around someone else's house. What? Increases all. Oh, I thought it was damage taken.
Our ship's lodged on this bridge. Sure I can't help?
I said stay on the boat.
Stay on the boat, boy. Uh-huh. Oops. Oops. Ah, shit. I'll seriously have to do it like that. Yeah, well, you know. Still a shotgun, so. Oh shit. Oh. Never mind. That chicken did it. Okay, comes into bathroom. That is the single most American sentence I've ever. It's not. It's like, to give you an idea, it's really something that you would never see in France. So hearing that is always very surprising as a Europeans. You know,
Ship's stuck on this bridge over here.
because we don't have the gun culture. Also, what? I'm literally just going back down. But yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if it were me, I would not have guns around the house if my partner didn't agree with these guns. Because, you know, everyone has to feel safe in the house. But that's my point of view. I thought we were just gonna jump down and fucking smash the stone, but I guess not. Oh, wait, I'm actually El Stupido. I think I'm actually that dumb. It's literally right here. Okay.
That did it. We're loose.
Wait for me there.
Yeah, we are. Ah, fuck. So that's why we had health on top here. Okay, so now what?
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
That moment where as a kid you were carrying something with your dad
We did it.
and he was secretly
free.
carrying everything, like all the weight, while making you believe but you
We
were
are
helping.
going to get out of here.
That's that.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No.
It's that voice again. Do you know who that
That
is?
is the voice actor
Do
who
not know.
voiced Count Dooku. and Doctor Strange. Absolute legend. The voice that we briefly heard. What's this?
Hold on!
Literally was Count Dooku right there. Don't go it properly. Well, yeah, that I agree with, but my point is, I can having guns around the house that you want to interfere with.
Right inside! I mean, starboard!
Oh, they're trying to put up the fire. Someone was here. Okay. What?
Fire's out! Starboard! Quick!
You don't look too good.
Starboard, you and some!
Almost shot someone with a can you knife? I don't even want to ask.
Nothing stopped us! Port side!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Oh, these guys again. Yeah. But you know, my point is everything in moderation. Okay, I just got one shot again. Is the host from air? Looks like it. Oh.
Nothing stopped us! Port side!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Get away from me!
Look out, behind you! Watch your back!
Yeah. Time to fucking go.
Gonna be alright.
Gank. Fight. Once again. Bro.
Starboard!
Like holy shit.
Get it out!
Stop moving my camera. Thank you.
Port side!
Harpoon!
I am not blind, I am not deaf. I can look around. There you go. When you don't get stun locked into infinity by the same move from the same mobs back to back to back to back to back, it's easier, isn't it? Tu me le fais quoi? Yeah, sounds good. I know it was both Mass Effect, like all three Mass Effects actually that had the husks. Alright, the harpoons. I was watching out for more enemies. Yes, we are. Good observation.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Who is steering the boat, however? I have so many questions. What is that?
Now's your chance! Dousing the fire! Starboard! Fire's out! Starboard!
Fighting near the fire.
Fire's out!
I like the fact that they're too stupid to understand what was going on, but they know that pulling at the fire is going to stop the heat from being generated, therefore stopping the ship from flying. Quite the smart husks.
Fire's out! Starboard! I'm gonna hit that bridge!
The fuck? Why can I not move? I am right in front of him, he's going back to... Priorities check. I'm right in front of them, hitting them, and they still go after the fire.
Watch your right!
Mhm. Oh. 68k, nice. Like, at the time I was playing GTA Online, I think that the best missions and even survival missions weren't giving that much money. Like, survival missions were the best way of making money, it wasn't even that good. So yeah, that's pretty good. Who the fuck is talking? Okay. Ah, there it is. Ah, okay. Is it teabagging me or what? I don't know how the fuck I... Oh, it's making me restart from there.
Putting out the fire! Starboard!
Okay. Ah, okay, so the mist is damage. Okay, got it. Like, if they take too much damage, they just become invulnerable, good to know. Yeah. Get lost. Yeah, as soon as they take too much damage, they just start producing evades, and of course, the other playing squeeze behind. I'm really playing for the story right now. And hello Nostro, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 20 months supporting sub. Completely crazy. Stop teleporting, and like how the fuck do I take so much damage from hits that I cannot even see coming? Like, what the fuck at some point? I have to wait for them to come out. And now my thing is already over. 6 still in bed. Will get better. This hit you cannot see coming. Like, look at this. It just does, and you take a hit for some reason. I have hopes for the gameplay in the sequel to be polished. I have high hopes. I can't wait. Because small things like this just make it, you know, more of a show than the fun part of the game. Like this, and again. That was a hit, it just turned around and it was a hit. Like, this should not have a hitbox, it's literally just turning around Yeah, everyone is getting sick right now. Pretty much everyone around that I know. It is that time of the year. Every year around December. Like, I get sick around February. If I get sick, January, February. But then some people it's December, so it's kind of funny how we have our timings. This is a hitbox, lol. Lol. Ah yes, evade all the hits, of course. This is a hit. It's just shh, before you can even see it coming. Oh great, I fucking that's it.
She's dousing the fire!
Fuck off. Thank you. Fuck you, Mo. Literally both of the two annoying mobs squished together. I'd love to see it. There you go. Fuck this. And then this one. Also is that with free before long. Oh, what's up, big boy? How you doing?
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe?
He's looking around like,
Or those blades?
is that fucking ship flying? What the fuck? What is going on? He is looking so confused. Also, I like the fact that he's not attacking us, you know? He's pretty chill.
Trying to put out the fire! Left-hand side! I mean, one side!
Gotta fight near the fire. Okay, focus. At least they're not putting the Revenant mobs at the same time as these guys.
Here, take the elbows back!
Who the fuck has harpoons that size that they can just shoot?
Wow, the boat's been harpooned!
Go! Come on, big boy. That stupid weapon.
Don't step out onto the bow! It'll break off!
But we need to lose that harpoon!
Yeah. Seems like it's pretty bad for some people right now in this winter. Yeah. At least are you off work, right? Like at least you don't have to go to work like that. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good. There's a hole here otherwise. I mean, I guess that's some weight of the ship now. But yeah, because I know that my work
Look around at what you have
didn't
done.
always, let you not come to work if you were sick without an official paper, which I understand. But when you come to work and that you're fucking dying, and I can see that, but don't care.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look!
Yeah. Get better, rest well.
I have a plan! Jump!
I mean, that's one way to. That's one way to get back to the Bifrost, right?
That was your plan!
Oh
You're
wait, it's not the
both
Bifrost.
cracked.
Secret Chamber of Odin.
We are
Okay,
leaving this
so
realm.
that's gonna be another
Now.
Valkyrie or what?
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
No, it is the Bifrost. Yes. No. Let's go.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
I feel like the optional one was behind. Yep.
I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
Bonus to all stats. What is this? Oh damn. Okay. Well. I'm absolutely getting that one, holy hell. I think he was super. Yeah. Accidentally. That's probably the least shocking thing we can see about GTA 5. Okay, so now I can actually get something here that boosts vitality. -4. Why do I have to lose luck every single time? Holy hell. Oh wait, no. No, that's the bonus 6. That's okay, no, that's the bonus in luck, never mind. Never mind, so maybe I can get some vitality out of it. Yes. That's pretty good. I have 17,000 XP. Am I really gonna have like all upgrades by the end of the game? Hopefully I have everything here. Everything I can get. Oh damn. Why not? Why not? People catch strays in GTA all the time, unfortunately. Firing rate. I don't really care, to be honest. This is pretty good. I can get everything anyway, so. Okay. I kind of like the stone one. That's pretty good. Voilà. So when we play the sequel, it might be on PS4.
Look at
FYI.
that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
Because that's his.
One I know too well.
I don't know if you noticed, but it seemed like he was looking at the, like, you know, Omega symbol. when they first
His
looked at it,
eyes.
which is
They are jewels.
a small detail that's
Like
pretty cool.
yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Okay, okay, get back to Midgard. Fancy elevator right there.
Boy. Before. When you saw.
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Well, he did see it, but yeah, I mean, I guess I understand why he doesn't really want to.
Right, let's get back to Midgard
Mention
and see
it.
about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Let's go. Yeah. Okay. You see, like HVUs in this game went through a lot of phases, but now that we crashed into hell, because of his bullshit, I think he calmed down a little bit, just a bit. You know? I think now he's starting to be a bit more balanced instead of going full Anakin Skywalker. You know? Yeah. Was. And that's Midgard, right? The blue one? Yeah.
Now, Head. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
That's why, like,
Is.
I don't want to wait to get a
It's
PS5 to
shocking
play the
every time
sequel. I know
hear
it's
it,
on
and yet
PS4, I know it
obviously
runs
know
well,
it. But when I think about
and it's not
Baldur,
graphically too
Freya-
out of
Mimir?
PS5
Yes,
standards,
lad.
so
Freya.
I might
How's
glitch
that,
them.
brother?
Head. Tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
All right, what'd you break?
Everything. Oula. Oula, oula, oula. Okay, this is for side quest boys. I'm not a side quest boy. There's nothing I can make anyway, so. Yes, please.
One of these days, you're gonna tell me who made those beauties. Yeah, boy. See if they don't shoot straighter than straight. Anything else for you?
And then I can upgrade nothing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's pretty cool, but I can't make it. I can make this one. Nice.
Where were we on
Okay.
that other?
That's already a lot. 2.7 million. Holy shit. Holy hell. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. I like everything. And then maybe I can make that and still be at 80 cents. Actually, well, unique to be honest. I don't care that much. Can just get that and get a bit of vitality. And then we good. Are we in Midgard?
Alpine. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet
Absolutely
smell
not.
of honeysuckle and
Holy
blood.
shit.
Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves.
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Okay, so the elves are goofballs. Yes, we know that. Uh-huh. Travel rune will never work. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I just looked, bottom right corner, you have to press Y to travel to Midgard, but there are two
Well, that's more of a
realms
pet
that are
peeve.
locked.
It means beloved.
Interesting, like
Something
completely
Odin
locked by
called
Odin.
Freya after they wed. Out of affection, of course, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
What's up?
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that? Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
I don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr ore. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Control was on the on the desk. Il y a pomme d'ache.
Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No. Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to
Got
work.
to go and okay. Spectacular. Thank you for being here as always. I appreciate it and have a good day. What a wholesome scene. He finally apologized for being an absolute asshole to Sindri. And he shows that he's grown, which is
Now we just need
good.
to figure out what door this key opens.
And these
It has to
two
be somewhere around the temple.
finally getting along again. Nice. Good to see. I don't think I'm supposed to go down. Wait. Or am I? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm supposed to go down actually. I think. Mm-hmm. Non. Fast as fuck, boy. Look at that running.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this
Everything
place?
is supposed to be hidden, but it's literally like the door next to the other one. That's kind of funny.
The tree. We're underneath the realm traveler. But
Oh.
Why is the floor on the ceiling?
Oh, is the floor on the ceiling? What?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Oh. Mm-hmm. So do we need a way to go onto the ceiling?
I see something up there.
Yeah, me too, but... Just one.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Yunnan.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
What's behind there?
That's like the Elves Realm or something. The fuck?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
Where are we going? Oh, okay.
Whoa, who are they?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Yes, but what are you thinking?
It's moving.
What's moving? Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind
Show
of
off.
axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those,
We can flip the temple.
all right.
What now?
Flip the temple? What?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking. Let me...
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Oh,
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
Fiesta!
Can we not just like shoot the chains? I guess not.
Ah, not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Oh,
Here, boy. Another one.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
Boy,
a
An
proactive one.
statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
There, where the chains meet. We must find a way around.
Okay, so when he said that the statues come to life, now I guess I know what to expect.
Again with the death traps.
My thought exactly. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. More help, please. Fuck. Great, I got wrist armor.
I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Wait. Mhm. Okay. So we can get up. Good to know. Uh-oh. Ah. Mistakes were made. Ooh la la.
I'd have thought, brother.
Imagine if this was the end of the journey after all that
And let you miss this.
hardcore
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
fighting and survival. This is what kills them. Or him. Right, so this goes down at the same time. And up. So I just need to do this. There you go.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Time to do what I do. What? Oh. Hulk smash. Let's go. How the fuck did he make it in? When did he follow me?
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to
Yeah,
us.
referring to the statues probably. The statues are coming to life. Great. Okay. I mean, it makes sense for it to just have chains like that if it can be flipped.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh no. The big ones. Oh no. Try to focus one at a time, if possible. Or maybe just get one shot anyway. get killed by the fire, lovely. How perfect. Why is the fire hitting me, but not them, huh? Why is it always like that? Friendly fire. Please be a thing. That's just one punch like that. Come on. That, like that aim assist every time I almost fucks you over. I mean, I guess I can just do that. Seems like I can. Okay, nice. Lovely. First death. Can you stop being so slow and following the fire, please? Yeah. Every time I just hit the shield.
Okay, brother.
Found the healing stone!
That aim assist every fucking time. Finally. Are you fucking kidding me? I got stuck on his collision again when I was evading. Are you fucking serious? Like, it's fights that take fucking minutes at a time already, but you can get stuck on a collision. And your dodge, despite on the right timing, is rendered useless. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. just dying to a fucking collision like that. Fuck that shit. How to make fucking combat clunky and unpleasant one-on-one. Yeah. Cool story, bro. Like dying to fucking collision. Fuck that. Yeah, okay. Once again, the difference between fun, difficult, and annoying. Difficulty, that's not difficult. I just fucking died because I hit the guy's collision instead of my dodge actually pulling me away as it should. Something that better be fixed in the sequel. Fucking anti-fun sequels. You can play as well as you can, you still get fucked over by loose mechanics.
Okay, here we go.
Why the fuck are you going to him? Holy shit! What the fuck is this? Like, I want him. Why are you going towards the guy that's behind and further away? There is no sense in it whatsoever. I can be full health if I want, it's gonna change nothing either way, because difficulty equals getting one shot, as you know. Of course, with fire. Just reaches right. And you get once again one shot. Lovely. Imagine wanting to have fun with this shit. Holy shit, I can't believe I had it the first time and I died because my dodge hit the collision of the guy and he did not pull me away as it should have. Okay, now I'm too fucking pissed to actually wake up the skill again. And get cornered and get one shot. Like seriously, in the sequel, I hope that this is the kind of shit that we don't see again. Because it's everything but fun. And once again, if my dodge had actually worked on that first fight, it would not have been a problem. Gross. Okay, not a big one. Okay, the fucking annoying one. Of course, the fire always happens to strike me. Can't even reach him with the fire. Fuck that shit. Like, dying because your dodge is not working as intended because you got stuck on the collision of the enemies is not the kind of death I would accept under any circumstance whatsoever. Because like I've said before, it's not as if you fucked up a parry and got punished. It's the game not working as intended and fucking you over basically. And on top of that, getting one shot. Lovely. I know you can get more health, but I'm not gonna go and explore like it's Far Cry. Just to get more health. That's not the kind of upgrade you put behind exploration that relies on constantly backtracking and going back to where you go. That's the kind of upgrades that you should not see that way. But you should simply earn. For example, you beat a boss, you get more health. As you might see in games like Zelda. But you don't put health upgrades behind exploration. Many things that make this whole thing of the combat not being as like flawless and as flowing as I would like. Just even worse. Also these clowns shooting whatever in the background.
Almost there. Only 2 left.
Watch your back!
There you go. Do. Go. Cannot parry a shield bash and fucking stuck in the corner. Like, holy shit. Do they know what the fuck makes a combat fun? Because clearly they do know what the fuck makes it annoying. Look at this fucking clown with it. What are you doing? Sending a shot back there. fuck was that? Once again. See it. And fucking killed by the wave, of course. Combo interrupted. I couldn't drag him. Like, I really get the feeling that the game was not meant to be played at that difficulty. And it was just made for people who play on normal, which is fine. Fucking move Atreus, thank you. Oh my fucking god, like you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like the fact that you literally just have two mobs shooting stuff like that. Lovely. Okay, what bullshit is it gonna be this time? Is it gonna be my dodge not working? Well, apparently he's immune to fire. Is it gonna be the grab? Interrupted by the gas hit. Stay tuned to find out. Fuck, he's setting up his camping site. Holy shit.
Have you considered a tactical?
Yeah. Okay.
So that's it then.
Took 3 hits at once, of course. Obviously. Like, holy shit, I wish they had worked on the combat more, because at a difficulty like this, if you don't play on easy or normal, it's just far from being any fun whatsoever. And every time I have fun when the story continues, but every time we get into a phase of combat, I just get annoyed like that. It's fucking clunky when it should be flowing like an Arkham game. And my fucking hit always hitting him. Instead of the other one.
From behind!
And here we go. Once again. Like putting a game on hard mode is a way to see how much thought was put into the gameplay. And what it was designed for. This is not it. I'm fucking pissed now, like I don't even care anymore. That first death, when my dodge hit the collision of the dude, completely triggered me, and it's every fucking thing that's wrong with this gameplay. And I'm telling you, it very obviously was designed for normal and easy play. Because the dumbest reel that went into really hard difficulty. It's beyond repair. Fucking mob spamming shit from distance. Yeah. Obviously not, and since I'm frozen I can't move away. At least I had found the first 2 hours. But garbage phases like this just break everything. These idiots are not even programmed to move out of the way of these obstacles. That's great. Move to see it. Also, why can I not just like... Bro. You're telling me my axe cannot travel all that distance? I hope it would be like Elden Ring where you could disable the thing by shooting, like hitting it. Ah, okay, of course, it's rotating. Naturally. I like the heals that give no HP whatsoever. Gross. Yep, cannot move. completely stun locked. You can try and dodge out of it as much as you want. You are frozen. And they hit you in turn, so you are completely stun locked. This is great design. Like, you know, taking a hit to get punished, sure, why not? Getting completely stun locked by enemies hitting you back to back to back to back to back, and not being able to control the character in any way. That's an interesting one. Lovely.
We are done here.
I think the combat has hit its peak with this one. Follow me, come on. If you want to play like that game, I have no issues with it whatsoever. This is peak combat design. Right there. Why bother at this point? I'm gonna get stun locked to death and my bow's not working. I will return the compliment to the game. You cannot design fucking functional mechanics. This is my response. Using your fucking stupidity against you. My wishlist for the sequel is rolls that actually dodge away and actually work. No more stun locks to infinity. No more grabs interrupted by the guy just simply attacking through your grab. Obviously, things like that, you know, actual proper gameplay, I would say. Thank fuck this game has an amazing story and amazing characters. This guy over there is being burnt because he cannot be programmed to dodge away from the fire. Yeah. Like it's fucking unbelievable. If the game did not have the amazing story and characters it has, the gameplay would be its downfall. Hopefully, like at least hopefully the sequel has less clunky gameplay, I would say. At least not make it as clunky. Because some things, sure, like whatever. Whatever, it doesn't work all the time, okay. 99% functionality of course, but being this clunky, no fucking way. No way. Why are you fucking pushing me into it? Where's the other one, by the way? You know?
Come. The other chain waits.
Maybe the sequel has a slightly smarter AI. Who knows? But yeah, I don't care, I'm pissed. I should not have taken that first death.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Oh yes, so I can arrange them in a way that would make them, or would make it Visible, right? Well, not like that. Not like that either. Fuck off. A bit more. That is not it. Okay. And like this. Maybe like this. Let me also... Je vais me jeter sur les bêtes. Mhm. Fun. This is what defines this thing. Waiting around. Oh, okay, now I gotta do this. Oh. Am I in the hitbox? Nope. Okay. Why do I have arrows pointing up? Okay, so this is moving. So then I can this. This. Mm-hmm. That's a tight timing, maybe. How about this? Doable. Okay, one leg we got.
I can't
There you
believe
go.
we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Another piece rest of the language cipher. Good.
Cool story, bro. Okay, what trap this time? Well, that one we do know. Well, guess what? At least it's mobs, right? Not the HP sacks that just one-shot you. So that's kind of good news. Never mind, still getting stun lock. Thank you, Atreus. Ouch. Yep. I need to get the fists out for this one. But if I could just get rid of the mobs first, it would be nice. Okay, sure, you got the fire hit, are you happy again? Are you happy about it? Why did he just try to hit? What was that? Okay, big boy, your turn. Progress. There you go. What's the fuckery with this one? Why is it changed? I don't trust it. Oh, okay. We can hope that by 2022 the AI of the sequel has gotten significantly smarter.
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Just saying.
No. They're just waiting for us.
Okay. What's the scam here? There it is. Is that it though? Okay, well, do fit. Okay. Then maybe the fish. These guys axe. Ah. All his friends are dead, but he survived. There you go.
Boy,
There you
Yes,
go.
sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Okay. Okay, now we can go. He's here.
Brothers, I know
Holy
it's a
shit.
promise, but in case this doesn't work,
Like,
just
you
remember,
know,
Tyr had good cause
Getting one
to
shot
keep his
because I don't have enough health is
He's
one
kept
thing.
Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world
But
is
again,
hardly
I don't
at
want
peace.
to bother exploring 20
it's not
hours
hope.
just to
We're
fucking
all working
find back
together.
whatever I
We have
missed.
unity. That's what the
You know,
rune on the
because
ghost of this place was telling us.
some upgrades you
We're on
cannot
Tyr's path.
get until you come back to the area, but I don't feel like constantly backtracking and exploring to find more health, so fuck that. And the dodges. Being clunky is one thing, getting stuck in the collisions of the enemies is another. It's small things like that that make, like, basically every death that you have in this game. For example, you get stun locked to infinity, you cannot control your character anymore. These deaths just feel like when you just die from a fall in any Souls game. You're like, well, whatever, you know. It's not dying to a grab or something like that where like, "Ooh, could have done better." But dying because your dodge got stuck against the collision of an enemy
Lift
is
with
never
your
something
legs,
I'm gonna
brother.
tolerate
He
in
knows.
any way.
Just trying to be helpful.
And this game does not shine with its combat at all. Thank fuck, it has an amazing story and amazing characters once again. Because otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. But then how do you flip it back?
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother.
How the
And we're
fuck
not
are you
dead.
supposed to...
That's a plus.
On the left.
Oh, maybe on
I
the other
think
side.
we can
But...
climb back up to the realm travel. See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them.
Mhm.
We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
Finally.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus.
Yes.
And that is good to hear.
Thank God he started with the bullshit of, oh, I'm a god, blah blah blah. But then, do we even have access to the other side? Because if you want to flip it back, what do we do? Like... Or you know, I also would have considered the fact that maybe it would not have stopped spinning at all. In which case... That would have been funny. This side.
Boy, your knife.
Boy.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
So,
Realm between realms.
oh, okay, so it's just back up. Okay.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Good. I'm more than okay with not throwing ourselves over the edge of the World Tree just yet.
In due time, boy.
Ah, really?
Wait, what? Wait. Okay, no. We are supposed to go over here. Oh, so that we're supposed to jump. Right? Where we died the first time? I assume. Mm-hmm. Why are they detesting luck so much? Why does everything take... Bro. It's usually the only one that... Oh, okay, no, it's because... No. Wait. If I do that, and then I do... that. Never mind. El stupido. Once again. Oops. And so... Wait. I mean... Unsocket. Okay, sweet. Doesn't do much. Like, I guess I can afford. I guess I could afford less strength for more defense and cooldown. And I got 2 sockets. Okay, so that's actually very good. Holy shit. What's vitality again? Because defense and vitality increases maximum health and increases severity of hit. Okay. I feel like on this one I want to go all vitality if I can. This one's pretty good. Yeah. Maybe this. So then, let's see. Okay, so that's the only ones I have, and they have only 1 slot. Still more luck. Please. And that is the same but better. What? And I have no sockets with this one. I mean, no then. Absolutely not. Then this one. It's usually the same version upgraded, but with less, with zero sockets to add upgrades. For some reason. I have HP.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Less cooldown. Less defense, less cooldown. More vitality, more defense. Only one slot. More everything. Less cooldown. Oh yeah, less cooldowns, but.
Sure you're winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
Equip that. And then this, I cannot. Okay. Well, the main reason I'm gonna get this is because it looks fucking cool. I can get my things back on. I can already upgrade it. Yes.
Safe, loser boy.
Upgrade it to max.
Don't be too careful now.
Let's hope we feel a difference. At least with the health, and I cannot upgrade that. I have I have no more hack silver. Oula. Resources. No. Cannot upgrade anything. That's maxed out. I just need a bit more of silver, and then I cannot. Upgrade anything else.
Now what else do I want to tell you?
Wait. Wait. Oh, I got 3 spots. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe that to balance out the cooldown that we lost a bit. And well, 20 is not bad. We were at 26 before. Look, yes. Why not? And then this are equipped. Can get that. Luck and cooldown are pretty much balanced out. All burn damage 20%. But it's just the burn, right? It's not the blades themselves. No. A bit of permafrost animation. A health burst. Given how much I use the Paris, I would say, why not? Looking good. I just need more Hack Silver to upgrade my last thing, I think. Ah, yes, I can make that. And I might as well do that. What was the axis before? That. I need a tiny little bit. And I get one more socket spot with it.
Next time. I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
I just want to get that
Smart,
before,
you'll find
because like it's very little. Or am I gonna have to take the boat and get to a location in order to actually get it? Okay, okay. Yeah, I would literally have to go around unless I don't know if I can travel somewhere. Let's see. I can. Or not. This is locked. Or what? Oh wait, no, that's the different realms. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to go there, but what if? Oh, okay. Never mind.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him.
Okay,
Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an
so
honor.
that's what we
Our
absolutely
faith head.
died the next time we, like last time we tried that. That's why.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look,
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
but how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Okay, why do we have a rage stone? Shit. And a health stone.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Hello, Todd,
Something's
so
happening.
well.
Is it moving?
Thank you.
It's moving!
It knows
Yeah,
what to do.
a question
The stone
Science
serves its
cannot
purpose.
answer.
We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
There it is, okay. Ah, lovely.
Moving a bit slow.
I love getting stun locked to death. You get hit by one hit and then you cannot move or do anything again. This is peak gameplay right there. Yep. I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying some finely tuned recovery time on the attacks of the enemies. And the fact that can't parry those is still beautiful, of course.
Moving a bit slow.
You get hit by one, and then they all jump back to back to back, and you are completely stun locked. You cannot control your character anymore. Coupled with the
See that
fact
point? Not a
that some of them
fan.
you just cannot parry.
Watch your back. From behind.
I spam the AoEs and I have no shame. Not like Batman. When... Yeah.
Looks like Alpha.
Exactly. Oh great, that's my favorite enemy that's back right there. Question is, what the fuck is a Dark Elf doing in here? Oh, so now there's two of them. Ah, and they get the flying ones at that. Lovely. Lovely, and I wanted to go to bed soon. I love getting sunlight. Oh, slimy. Cannot. Again, stay in place. Of course. There's a second one that spawned. Another second one that spawned. And alright. He literally phased through my attack. That's the shit right there. Course. Can you explain to me why the fuck he went that way over there when the one was back? Same problem as the first time you fought this boss. It keeps flying around every time you successfully punish it. It avoids punishment like that. Except this time you have two of them. Twice. Stop running away, you actual coward. Like, I pressed R1 and instantly boom, bomb on the ground. And I get killed by that fucking shit. If it wasn't for the game story, and you might say I should have played on normal difficulty now because you see how good the combat is on high difficulties. Oh! My bad. He just has 5 frames against that. Interesting. Stop evading my fucking ass. The worst kind of enemies, the one that dodge for free. 3 dodges. Ah yes, of course, and the flying frogs. That new talisman though with the health on Paris is amazing. Like that fog every time you get hit, and the fact that they keep running away and dodging everything. Honestly, I spent more time being frustrated at the way the combat works rather than actually enjoying it in this game. This far from right. Very much. And now I want to play the originals even more because I'm pretty sure it's actually better. Insta blind on one hit, love to see it. And of course, if you don't remember, whenever they are low HP, whenever you parry, they are immune to it. So you cannot counter attack after you parry, despite being successful. Instead, the game makes it evade the attack for free. For absolutely free. Just like that.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
What I see green, I think Loki.
We're back in hell?
Oh dear.
I don't think so though. Oh. Parry please. Sure. He gets to recover his shield buff. I actually get to place my combo. I love that. Course, this for face with shield can pop off. I'm giving it my best and he gets to slap me away from it. That's it. He's, you know, popped out of the hits I'm sending. Wonderful moment. And once again, I tried to dodge, I got stuck on his collision and could not get out of the way because my dodge was rendered useless. How lovely. Stuck against him when I dodged at the right time and died because of it. That's what I have to see. Like, holy shit. Like, out of all the things I didn't think wouldn't be that good about the game was the combat. Like, it's actually insane. I got once again stun locked. Out of all the things I thought wouldn't be half bad, like, the combat was one of them. Insta Frost. Why is it so annoying to fucking break the gun? Come on.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
And there we go, again. Like, I wanted to go to bed before 1 AM at midnight 30 even, and I'm stuck on this shit again. Holy shit, when the combat is a good 1v1 on actual good enemy, it has its moments where it completely shines. But when it's like that, it's fucking horrendous. Like the guy behind me blocking my hits. Love to see it.
enough
fuck
of that.
is Monsoyen? Like, I didn't think the one thing I would enjoy the least was the combat in a God of War game. Also, how the fuck has he lost that much health already? And once again, like, I know it's a spot critic, but it's the same enemy recycled again, and it's a boss we have had God knows how many tries as a boss fight. Yeah, well, like, the game does have its moments where the gameplay shines, but it's in limited cases. When it's a 1v1 that utilizes skill and grounded combat. But this is just fucking annoying. Most of the combat is just a show. Like, I don't understand what they were going for, to be honest. It's like half hack and slash, half reflow, whatever it is. It just, yeah, it's really weird. And to me, it does not work, for me at least. You know, it's like a half hack and slash, half tactical type of combat. And most of the time it's this right here. Like, yeah. It's most of the time it's just gang squad fights. And yeah. Either you get stun locked or you try and dodge away but you get fucking stuck against the enemy, so you dodge into place. Which does absolutely nothing. You end up dying anyway.
Everything okay back there?
And like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't enjoy it as much as it looks like I should. Yeah, I just... And coupled with the fact that the game clearly was not designed around higher difficulties, but more like designed around normal difficulty. So most of the one-shots you can avoid technically by going out and exploring to get more health, but then again, backtracking and exploring to get more health is not what I think should actually make for health upgrades, you know? He's already dead, so I don't get too... I take a bit outside of the cutscene, I have to see that. And you got mobs during boss fights that spawn to make it even more unbearable. So I don't know. I've spent half of the stream just getting frustrated at the combat. Which is more annoying. Also, this guy loses half of his health when the other guy comes in. And I wanted to go to bed before 1 AM. Fuck this shit. Like, I don't get it. What the fuck they were thinking? Or like, they probably weren't thinking because that's just annoying. It really is. At no point is this fun, except if you're of course playing on easy. Like I said, normal. This guy just lost half of his health because of the other guy. So whenever you get to actually use him, and then you think that you actually might be good, but no, because you got the mobs around, adding some more ganks to it. Adding insult to injury. Look at the damage on one storm. Last heal, and look at the amount of heal. Great. That's what I needed. And I died to the fire.
Get up, brother.
And the fact that I've spent the whole stream pretty much getting fucking pissed at this combat is even worse. And I have high expectation for the sequel because of that. Wrong way. Yeah, that's just perfect. I'm never gonna go to sleep. Okay, you know, at first it's cute because you think that the devs are trying to figure out what they want with the combat on the first game of probably what's a trilogy. But then it's always more. Hello Ava, welcome in. Yes indeed, I spent half of the stream getting actually pissed at this shit. Hope you well, good day. Same bullshit with this fucking game. Every time. Will heals when? Good question. And this mob is staying back to spam his shit. And one shot because I was too late. Okay. I kid you not, I genuinely think that they did not play through the game like this. At no point has the combat been fun today. They have a boss that literally one-shots you, and they add mobs to it. More fire, and by the time I get back up, I get hit by the next attack. You know, I was like, well, at midnight I'm gonna stop the stream, midnight 30, and then actually sleep tonight. Very sad. This guy loses again half of his health to make sure that you cannot use him to dent in the boss. Obviously. Can't have you take advantage of the game's mechanics, right? Cannot allow that. So they make a mob. That's a tough one, but they make sure you cannot use it at your advantage once you actually overcame that mob. Such a fucking annoying phase once again. Why the fuck are you on the camera? So bad. On the guy behind. For no reason whatsoever. Like, did they fucking play this shit? Course. Got the dodge. course. Get caught me dodge again. Yeah, like the combat has been unbearable. It's like it's a mix-up of hack and slash and tactical bullshit. And on higher difficulties, it's just that bad. Clearly. You get one shot by most things. And clearly, like this, for example, you come out of the QTE, but you get insta-jump by another enemy, and the mobs hold you in place by stun-locking you, and you cannot do anything to avoid the incoming damage. That's a fucking problem in your game. It is. I'm sorry. The fact that you can just come out of a QTE and get insta-shit on, that's a problem. Don't make QTEs or make them work, please. Kitaro, yeah, well, I wish I could. Like, I almost had him once again, but no. The thing is, like, it feels like the game is not designed to have that much going on in the combat, which is why it only shines when it gets somewhat grounded 1v1s, you know. It's not always bad, but in gank squads and things like that, it's just it's unbearable. No, I do not. Not yet, that is. And like the sprinting is awkward, the dodging is awkward and fucking clunky. Moving the camera is awkward. They put more mobs to make it a gang fight. So much damage from the fire, fucking hate it. The heals do nothing. And caught in the dodge once again. Like this weird thing of having double dodges as well, I don't get. Spider-Man has the same problem. Just make a dodge. I don't know. Like, you know, it can work, but most of the time it actually doesn't. And I took fire damage when I was out of control of my character, of course. Because that's how it should be worked. Not in the fire. And once again,
That's just perfect.
gonna go to Sanatorium with this shit. Like, holy shit. Through my entire time of playing through the Arkham games, I have never encountered anything like that. Any death that made me feel like it was bullshit and unwarranted. Never. Absolutely never. The combat just flows. Never. And I have God knows how many hours in most Arkham games combined. I don't know if it's a testimony of the quality of the Arkham games or of the wonkiness of this combat. It's just, yeah, it's very awkward and clunky. Fucking finally. I'm actually, you know, debating on whether I should play the sequel on normal or something, because fucking, like, combat like this, it's clunky, awkward, you get hit, you get stun locked, and you cannot control the character anymore, and then when you try to dodge, you get stuck against the collision of the enemy, so you dodge on place, which makes it so that your dodge is rendered useless because you still take the hit. You get into QTEs, you come out of the QTEs, you get insta-jumped and take damage. Like, I don't know, but... the combat, I don't want to say that, you know, the combat is absolute garbage, etc. I don't want to say that it's all bad. It has its moments, but very often it's whenever you are having a 1v1 against a boss that's or like against mobs that, you know, are very grounded and just require you to use the fact that Kratos is fairly slow-paced and fairly unresponsive as a controlled character when you compare it to some other type of gameplays. But when it's like complete gang squads and stuff, like no, absolutely not. Yeah, I cannot stand this. Too punishing and overscale. I don't think it's punishing, that's the thing quite. I feel like it's not challenging, it's not punishing, because the deaths happen when you get stun locked to death, you cannot control your character anymore. You get one shot. Like you try to dodge away, but your character gets stuck against the collision, so you do not dodge away, you dodge against an invisible wall. That's when the deaths happen. That's the problem. It's not challenging or overscaled. Overscaled actually yes, because you do get one shot, but that can not be a problem. But in order to get the health upgrades that you need to explore and backtrack for health upgrades. The essential, fundamental, like, of any build. No, that's not how you make it. You know, damage bonus. Okay, the bonus attack combos. Okay, why not backtrack and explore? That's a bonus. Health upgrades cannot be obtained via collectibles. It cannot be obtained via collectibles. It cannot. That's stupid. Saying normal is not easy. As easy. Yeah, but that's the thing, because it is scaled. It's scaled around the normal difficulty, but right now I'm on the second to last difficulty, I think. And yeah, I get one shot by most things. It's fucking stupid. It is dumb. The Kratos is a you know, fairly slow-paced, unresponsive character when you control him, because that is his playstyle. That is the kind of character that he is. You know, he's a fucking tank. But against the type of enemies, the stun locks, the things that you have to dodge, the double dodge. Why do we have a double dodge? Can we not just have a dodge? So many things that make it just clunky and awkward. And the most deaths that you have feel like when you just fall to your death in Dark Souls. You know, you sleep up and you die. That's the kind of deaths that it feels like. Slash attack that protects Kratos by pushing away all nearby enemies. Let me see. But yeah. Just, I have many complaints about the combat and many issues that there are. You know, it doesn't feel difficult or anything, it just feels annoying and awkward and clumsy. That's, yeah, that's my words. And I hope you're well, by the way, Quiet. Good to see you. I'm about to go to bed, though. Also, one more thing. Every fucking boss has been a troll on the way. The same boss recycled throughout the entire game. Bro, can we be serious for a second, please? We have had a few different bosses, which were nice. I have seen that we have the Valkyries, which are nice and a challenge. But every main boss so far has been a troll, recycled from the first boss. Please, make it stop. Please? Okay, can I have something else? But yeah. That I know, player, unfortunately, it is not the same type of troll. This is the charge. What does it do? Okay, well, that seems cool, I guess. But yeah. I have spent half of the stream getting pissed at the game, which pisses me off even more. Because I know it's not nice to watch someone get pissed like that, but... while it's not right, it's not right. Mage Valkyrie earlier. Yeah. Yeah, the lock-on I never use because it's completely useless. The FOV I can get around because you have... you know, you have a headset, fortunately. You also have indicators on the screen, which is... it's good things. Audio and indicators on the screen whenever you have an attack incoming, which allows you to not really use your eyes as much as you would think you would need them. And given the fact that the camera is incredibly slow to turn around, you know. And I'm not moving the stick, like my thumb onto this button when I'm having to control around. That's not an option when you are in combat like this. You cannot just go, oh, let me do that so that I can turn around. That's not a thing, you know. And where do I go now? The door.
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The
Yeah.
tower's back where it belongs.
Okay, cool.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity
Yeah.
Stone must have been fashioned from that.
My sensitivity is maxed out
Just an outsider
as well.
with it. Even Tyr tells you just how desperate they were.
And look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
But yeah. All gripes and grudges with the combat apart, the game is all about the story and the characters, and this is where it shines. And even though I'm disappointed that the combat is the way it is, and the fact that I cannot seem to get used to it in any way, because you know, of course it's never absolutely the game's fault. There's always some type of a skill issue. And like the characters and the story is absolutely where the game shines. And I fucking love it for that. The story has been amazing so far, the characters have been growing. Atreus has outgrown his edgelord I'm the best phase and seems to actually, you know, adult up for a bit. Kratos is becoming a bit of a teddy bear with his son, which is fucking adorable to see. And yeah, he's actually starting to open up more and more, and he has gotten used to, you know, being a dad. And he's starting to learn what it's like to actually talk to his son. It's fucking amazing to see. The characters growing like that is not something that many games can do. And it is a great experience for that. And for that, the combat is irrelevant. The combat to me, on the overall rating of the game, does not matter at all. It's completely irrelevant. Because who gives a shit when it's still a fairly small part of the game? You know, phases like that, phases like the combat we just had, is an insignificant part of the game when you weigh the overall, you know, the overall interactions and exploration parts, which are nice, and the interactions between the characters, the cutscenes. The combat is irrelevant to me. It's annoying in the moment.
Very well.
All right, what'd you bring?
But yeah. So this is why it does not affect how I feel about the game. And I can upgrade that. I just unplugged my mic, don't mind it.
Very good pride.
Yeah, and I think that this is what I'm gonna do. Not easy, you know, but on normal difficulty, because it's like it's a Sony game at the end of the day, and Sony aims for the average person and the average player, not someone who looks for a challenge. So the game reflects that. So you know,
See you
that's
next,
what I'm gonna go
where's
for
our
next
seat?
time. The average experience. It's just, it's not meant to be played like that. It's really not. You can feel it. It smells like it's not meant to be played this way. Yeah. And that's okay. It's just that if you do not test your game on higher difficulties and make it playable or like enjoyable on higher difficulties, do not make one. You don't have to have a difficulty that's higher than normal. You don't. It's not. It's really not mandatory at all. Yeah, you don't have to. So
Let's get you squared away then.
I won't make the same mistake on the next one.
That's it?
Yeah. But all gripes with the combat part, it's an amazing game and I love it. And since the prequel, or like the sequel, is actually out on the PS4 as well as the PS5, and it's 1080p 30 without too many significant visual downgrades, I might actually play it on PS4. Because I don't feel like getting a PS5 just for that. And Spider-Man 2, which will come out on PC either way. Hopefully. But yeah. But I have high hopes for the sequel and high expectations, which I know is not too good to go into. But, you know. I want the combat to be figured out and polished in the sequel. Because they are allowed to mistakes in the first game of an entry. Like of a trilogy. It's a fresh start. But I have high hopes for the combat in the sequel. And it being more responsive to go along the pace of certain fights.
Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Uh-huh. So boys.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry.
Okay,
As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to...
Sit tight. Thank you for being here. And what the fuck is he doing?
He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sir, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside?
These two are the best part of the whole game.
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. But now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the thrust.
Yeah.
Once more to the horn.
So the other way to say it's gonna be the end game, you're gonna need to make sure you have everything upgraded. Like, Brock and City are the best part of this game, no, no doubt. What is that? What? Why is it showing up? The fuck? Okay. This, I guess.
Ready.
The good boy. What's up, big boy?
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
That reminds me of Gears of War 2, when you went inside the worms. You know, if you've played that. And okay, quiet, I'm actually gonna go to sleep too. That's gonna be for next time. He's such a good boy. He looks terrifying, but he's such a good boy.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Yeah. That's gonna remind me of Gears of War 2, but yeah. And good night, boy. Thank you for being here as always. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go also as well. I can't speak anymore. Again, frustrated with the combat tonight, but like, yeah. I hope it's not gonna be an issue in the sequel. Hopefully. But either way, I still love the game and its story, and that is what matters to me. Next stream is probably gonna be tomorrow night. Or on a Tuesday. I don't know quite yet. But either way, thank you everyone who was here. Thank you for watching, looking, chatting. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. Minus the combat again, today we had some great progress and it was amazing to see the development again of the characters and the way it's heading. We are reaching the end, that's for sure. And to that, yeah, again, thank you everyone who was here. Thank you for watching, looking, chatting, whatever it is. I appreciate it. Good night you to that. And yeah, have a good rest of your night, evening, day, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Hopefully see you tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. We might even play something else to get a bit of a break. But yeah, see you next time. I will let you know on Discord. You too knows true. Thank you again for a resub. Have a good one and bye bye.